See about getting all this set up then. Hey John, how's it going, mate? Still determined to use this A330. Hey Takis, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again, buddy. Okay, happy days. Just check the controls set up right. A330, happy days. Okay, so we're flying in the KLM today. KLM liveried A330 is a beautiful looking aircraft. Yeah, definitely bring that parachute. Let's give it a go.
About this? No problem. Is it okay if I just stay on standby? Yep, no problem.
Okay, let's give it a go. Gatwick ground, good evening. KLM 0 Fox Oscar. Stand 122. Type A330, request IFR clearance to Prague as filed.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Gatwick ground. Hello, clear Prague, frame 11, stalking 5 to correction 5602.
Sorry, just say that squawk again.
5602.
Clear Prague, frame 1 Mike, squawk 5602, KLM 0 Fox Oscar. Okay, I think we're set up. I think we are. Let's just double check everything. Yeah, happy days. I don't need max air brake, oil brake on right now.
Easy 741, contact.
Hey David, hey Paul, I'm glad, mate. I think it's a beautiful livery on this thing. Frame 1 mic is 5,000, so we'll keep that as 5,000. I'm going to climb, as we have been having issues, I'm going to climb automatically myself for this one. I think that's probably going to be the best option.
763 is an A320 with information mic at stand 14 requesting clearance to Milan.
Bipper 763, Gatwick ground, hello, cleared Milan via the Vatsim A330, squawking 7616.
Cleared Milan, Vatsim A330, squawk 7616, you've got 763.
763, apologies, that's 7617 for the squawk.
7617, 763.
Why are they displaying fault?
Gatwick ground from you and Oscar 815. United Nations Way 815 Gatwick ground. Hello, would you like the northern maintenance? Yes, taxi made for maintenance, please. No problem, second left onto Juliet.
Fault displayed, that should be. Okay, we're good.
Second left onto Juliet, followed by Tango and November. You're on Oscar 815. All stations stand by.
Okay, we'll get pushed back in a second once he's back. It's looking good. We're going from Gatwick to Prague. Probably chose the wrong gate. This is a little too long for this gate, but never mind. Probably should have been over there. Yeah, Sam. So I had a look into it.
All stations, unfortunately, ground is down closing. Please contact tower 124225. Stay safe. Bye bye.
No, that's not good.
Thank you. Good night.
Thanks so much.
Gatwick Tower, KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar, stand 112, request push and start.
KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar, Gatwick Tower, hello, stand by, brakes. Easy 741, Gatwick Tower. Yeah, go. Easy 741, runway 26 left, surface 22, 6 shadow route 16 knots, clear for takeoff.
It's a much better looking livery. It looks better than that thing we were flying yesterday, just the shape of the aircraft even looks better.
Taxi 08 left, hold short of Romeo. Zero left Hotel Romeo, easy 9 Charlie Lima. KLM 0 Foch Oscar, stand 112, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east. KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
Gatwick Tower, easy 681 Papa, requesting push and start
Right,
at
so I've got to face that way.
572.
Easy 681 Papa, stand 572, push and start approved.
Alright, let's get him going then. Engine's going.
Easy 681 Papa, stand 572, push and start approved.
Roger that, easy 681 Papa.
Engine 1 up.
Gatwick Tower, hello, Speedbird 763, stand 14, assessment push and start.
Speedbird 76.
It doesn't turn very well on the ground, this thing, I've noticed that. With the tug anyway. Turns better if you're steering it yourself.
One, contact Gatwick Decatur 126, decimal 825 so long. 126, decimal 825, okay. Confirm 126, decimal 825. That's 126, decimal 825, thank you. Yeah, thanks, bye bye.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar ready for taxi.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, taxi Lima, Papa or Papa 1?
Via Lima, Papa, hold Papa 1, KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
Tonga 2 Papa.
Tonga 2 Papa Oscar.
Okay, taxi lights off.
Correction, Tonga 2 Papa Echo, Gatwick Tower, hello, pass your message.
Tonga 2 Papa Echo Heavy, going 787.
Okay, let's get the APU off. Don't need that anymore.
1015, clearance please to go.
Tonga 2 Papa Echo,
we're good to get going.
Cleared. Destination 5 Min for 1 Mike departure squawk 6211.
Right, that's good to the Dubrovnik, Min for 1 Mike departure, squawk 6211. I confirm the remain under 2 Papa Echo.
You 2 Papa Echo per the 8 is correction 26 left.
From 86 left under 2 Papa Echo.
This thing's got power. Certainly powerful.
Taxi Papa, Alpha November, hold on for 3.
Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, Alpha Canada for Echo.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, taxi Lima, Papa, hold on for correction, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, hold on for 3.
Lima, Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, KLM 0 Fox Oscar. He changed it a little bit, not sure why, but okay. He's the boss.
151 correct, welcome to Gatwick taxi, second right Juliet, hold short of Papa, any standard preference.
Taxi, second right Juliet, then hold short Papa. Stands 1, 2 or 3?
Roger, plan stand 1.
Plan stand 1, Speedbird 151 Quebec.
Air France 447 requesting crail check please, good evening. With 447 Gatwick Tower, hello, readability 5.
Okay, so there's Juliet, there's Zulu, Alpha November, next turn here.
763, Gatwick Tower, taxi Juliet, Mike, hold Mike 1.
It makes that 737
Yeah,
look
Mike,
absolutely tiny.
Alpha Canada 4 Echo via Alpha 3, runway 26 left, surface winds 26, degrees 16 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Alpha 994X.
Strobes on because we're so close to the runway now.
151 Quebec, tell ground what stand you've planned, contact ground 121 estimate zone.
Contact ground, Speedbird 151 Quebec, thanks, have a good evening.
You too, bye bye, break, easy 681 Papa, contact Gatwick ground 121 decimal 8.
1218 for EV 681 Papa.
Oh, interesting, David. I've got
Gatwick ground, good
something
evening,
coming at some point from Spain, so hopefully I don't get charged for that.
Currently on Juliet.
Okay, this is the whole point here. I reckon that aircraft's probably going to get told to go first.
673 via Mike 1, runway 26 left, line of weight, caution 1 intersection, departure ahead.
Line of weight 26 left, Speedbird 763.
Okay, yeah, we're happy with that. We'll leave it as is. Hey Kev, how's it going, mate? Flying to Prague tonight. Little short hop in the A330 again. Oh. Be right back. Tower, this is KLM 0 Fox Oscar. I'm going to have to go out of the tower for 2 minutes. Out of the cockpit for 2 minutes. Can I just move forward slightly?
No, you can hold Alpha 3, call back.
Roger, hold Alpha 3, call back.
Alpha Canada Foxtrot Echo, contact Gatwick Director 126 decimal 825 so long.
126 5.
763, runway 26 left, winds 26 degrees 16 knots, left takeoff.
Left takeoff 26 left, Speedbird 763.
Oh man, there's always someone at the worst possible time, isn't there?
Tower, hello, it's Beaver 2 Mike.
Always. How you doing, Jake?
Left.
Beaver 2 Mike Zulu, Gatwick Tower, hello, runway 26 left, surface winds 26 degrees 16 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 left, Beaver 2 Mike Zulu.
Hello, Ben.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, now back in cockpit. Apologies.
Gunter Foxtrot Oscar, many thanks behind this landing. British Airways 320 via Alpha 1, runway 26 left, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing 320 via Alpha 1, 26 left. KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
6, correction, 763, contact Gatwick Dictator 126 decimal 825, so long.
Okay, so we'll go a little bit further forward here. Watch this landing aircraft. Okay, so A320 coming in here to land, and then it's our turn to go. Now the dog's a co-pilot, right? The dog's going to get the best seat in the house. This livery's beautiful. It's awesome. Looks nice. Here it comes then. A320 coming in. And then it's our turn to go. We've got to get off before that thing comes in. Flaps set, we're good. This thing does turn really easy on the ground, almost too easy. Nice twilight takeoff here. Here we go, lined up at 26 left at Gatwick.
Gatwick Tower, Ukraine International 113, good evening. Localizer established, runway 26 left and final. Ukrainian International 113, Gatwick Tower, hello, continue approach runway 26 left, 1 to depart, South Twins 26, shadow route 16 knots. Continue approach, speed reduced to minimum, Ukrainian International 113. Again, 04 Oscar, runway 26 left, South Twins 26, shadow route 16 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 left, KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
02 Mike Dula, welcome to Gatwick, taxi right to 08 left, contact Gatwick ground.
Here we go then.
Ground 1 split 5, speed 2, Mike says, thanks.
That's flex. Looking for V speeds here. Here we go. V1. Oh no, we're going early because of the flaps issue. Rotate. Positive climb.
Ukrainian International 113, runway 26 left, clear to land. Runway 26 left, clear to land, and Ukrainian International 113.
Gatwick Tower, good evening again. Easy 681 Papa holding at Alpha 3.
One call back, break, KLM 0 Fox Oscar, contact Gatwick director 126, that's still like 25 to long.
126 825, bye bye.
Easy 681 Papa, Gatwick Tower, hello again, behind
Steep
the
bank there.
landing 737 800 via Alpha 1, runway 26 left from
Okay, let's see. Say
Jonathan,
asymmetric
wait
throttle. There we
behind
go.
Easy 681 Papa.
Okay, I've got to contact that director. So 126, comma 126.825, I believe. Gatwick director, good evening. KLM 0 Fox Oscar, flight level 050 with you.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Gatwick Director, good evening. School correct, climb to flight level 130.
130, KLM 0 Fox Oscar. Ooh, speed issue there. Let's get the anti-ice on just in case.
Easy 40, turn left heading 105.
Yeah, that was a horrendous bank.
After 105, Djibouti.
Here we go then, through the cloud. KLM A330 on the move from Gatwick. It's a little bit all over the place, isn't it? I've let the autopilot have it from here. And we'll go to standard now. It's climbing alright though, that's good. Nah, Ivo, I'm on. I'll fly manual on the landing, but I did a manual takeoff. So we're on Vatsim here, so we've got to follow the prescribed path. It's pretty. This A330 is almost impossible to hold at an altitude, as I found out yesterday if you're on manual. Okay, here comes 10,000. Let's retract the flaps. Get that to taxi. And sorry, retract the lights, not the flaps. And we'll go seatbelt sign off. We're going to break through the cloud soon. And it will actually be quite bright there.
Canada 0 Fox Oscar, Saturday this no further ATC, Monos Unicorn 122.8, have a nice flight, bye bye.
122.8 KLM 0 Fox Oscar, thank you. Okay, that's us on Unicom now, so I can go all the way up to 31 as I wanted. Oh, didn't mean to press that. There we go, that is us away towards Prague now. So let's have a quick look. It's got a bit of slip, for some reason the nose is out a bit, but we're coming out, just come out of Gatwick there. Heading towards the Frayne, via Frayne 1 Mike departure, and then we're going to head a little bit further north into Norfolk and make our way across the channel, making landfall over the Netherlands and then heading in towards Germany to make our turn in towards Prague and the Czech Republic there. Is it Czech Republic? Yeah, it's Czech Republic, isn't it? Yeah. I always get confused with Czechoslovakia and the Czech Republic. Suffolk, that's it, not Norfolk. Southfolk, not the Norfolk. Unfortunately, we're not going to see it, Sam. It's a pretty cloudy day. There's 2 layers to the cloud. Nice evening though, beautiful colours out there. We're going to make our north turn very shortly. The aircraft has it. But that is us now away, on our way to Prague. Right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, there we go, sorry about that. Okay, so we're up to altitude now, so I'm going to increase the speed here. And hopefully that'll work today. Yeah, it's working good. Let's have a little look on the outside. I'll get the flight information up so we'll get an accurate time of how long it's going to be. Oh, Kev, honestly, it's amazing, mate. I can't get enough of it, especially with Vatsim. I think it's fantastic. Right, and LKPR. LKPR is Prague. Flight data is up. Okay, so there we go, roughly 1 hour 16 to go. We'll see about that. Oh, we're catching the sunset as well. Or not, it's already gone. I feel like with the light on the side of the plane there, it should still be there, but it's just not. It's already gone. Below the clouds. Awesome, thanks for follow, Sean. If you are watching and you like flight simulator streams and you've not done so already, hit that follow button. You'll be notified next time I'm streaming. Every follow I get helps this channel grow. Yeah, not bad at all, Britain. I may have just jinxed it. Oh no, there we go, it said right turn, that's okay. Yeah, it's not been bad so far. We're okay. Yeah, the takeoff I did manually because I just didn't want to not climb again like what happened yesterday. So I did that manually this time, which is always nice. And I'm absolutely loving this livery. I think it looks brilliant. You got on Vatsim last night, did you, Britain? It is a good looking aircraft. Perfect lighting for it as well, really shows it off nicely. Okay, it won't be long till we're across the channel, we're going quite a fast speed here. So we're just about leaving Suffolk now. And then we'll get over the channel. Over to Thatcher. Make landfall just shy of the Netherlands there. So literally just into Amsterdam. Almost right over the top. Over to DLE, taking a right turn into Germany. And working our way towards Prague. Oh, okay. It's probably better on FSX because you can see the aircraft properly that you're coming up against. A lot of the models are mismatched at the moment in Microsoft Flight Sim. So I see, a lot of the time I see a 737 when it's actually an A320, things like that. Okay, so we are just about redline. I could probably do it a little faster. Probably overspeed though. Let's give it a go and see. You never know. There is coverage over Europe as well. I'll see where we have got coverage. Okay, so we'll have coverage over Amsterdam. Amsterdam radar is online. And then I think, unfortunately, that's it until Prague. But Prague's busy tonight. Oh, we've got an aircraft down there. I'll try and see what that is. That is a Wizz Air A321 coming from Riga and going to London. He's currently at 16,000. Descending into London Luton. That's cool. Awesome, Kev. Thanks for the stars, mate. I always love to see other aircraft like that. Oh, that's cool, Britain. Yeah, I'd like that. I'm hoping that eventually Flight Sim will get to the point where FSX is. And all the rest of them. I hope so. Because he's got such potential, this game. It really has. So it's just going to be this short hop tonight into the Czech Republic. And unfortunately that's going to be it for the streams this time. Oh, you're trying to be an air traffic controller, Britain? That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have a clue where to start with that. But then I suppose, same boat when you're piloting. You just got to do it, haven't you? There's actually quite a lot online tonight, which is good to see. Yeah, we will have coverage once we get into Dutch airspace though, which is pretty soon. Thank you very much for the follow there. Oh, Ivo, what are you after? Stuff, so a lot is hard to get hold of at the moment. Even just normal computer parts is hard to get hold of. Let's see if that's... Yeah, it's lit up nicely. Yeah, so FSX, there's quite a few to be honest. There's Flight Sim X, there's PED 3D, I think. I don't know what it stands for. People use X-Plane as well, X-Plane 11, I think. But for me, this is the best looking, definitely the best looking flight simulator. But it is the most CPU and GPU intensive. Also RAM, I mean, at the moment, so if I open up performance, let's have a look. Task manager there. Yeah, Kevin, it's almost impossible to get stuff at the moment. So performance-wise, the CPU usage isn't that bad. It's obviously spread across all the cores, and I think one of the cores will be getting hit more than the other. GPU is currently at 72%, so that's pretty high. 72 degrees and 72%. It's sort of fluctuating up and down. But the RAM usage is on 16 gigabytes out of 32, so you know that's half my RAM gone. Like that. Absolutely mental. Yeah, that's a problem. So botters are buying everything, man. Everything. I even had I was selling stuff on an eBay a couple of days ago, and I even had 2 bots on eBay. They didn't. They were just fighting against each other, and the item that's probably worth about £80 went up to £2,000. Obviously, I had to cancel the bids because they just wouldn't have paid it. But it's crazy, man. You just can't sell anything. You can't buy anything. Okay, that's Amsterdam contacting me now. 125.750.com at 125.750.
6 passing level 270 inbound Renito. KLM 86 Amsterdam, goedenavond. Squawk 2772. 2772, KLM 86.
Amsterdam radar, good evening. KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar at flight level 310 with you.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Amsterdam radar, evening, identified flight level 310, continue.
Continue 310, KLM Fox Oscar.
KLM 86, identified level 260, proceed direct to Sugo for runway 27. At Sugo expect 27, KLM 86.
Okay, I like this guy. He's really chilled out and he's really easy to understand as well. Speaks very clearly. Oh, Sam, I've not looked into it, mate. Apple Mac isn't really my sort of thing, you know. Hey Latif, how's it going, mate? So I've been playing flight sim since it came out. That's as long as I've been flight simming. I've not. I've played previous flight sim games when I was a kid, but it was years ago, and it's nothing serious like this. Like, I just love playing this. I think it's awesome.
Indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed 248, Charlie Fox.
Fox from airspeed, maintain that speed 250 knots.
Yeah, maintain.
Latif, we're going to Prague. So Ivo, I'll just have a look what you've written there. KLM 0 Fox Oscar indicated is 0.84.
I'm looking for the KLM 46 Charlie, report indicated airspeed.
KLM 46 Charlie Heavy, reported airspeed is 0.72.
KLM 46 Charlie, upon conversion speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, KLM 46 Charlie Heavy.
Oh man, the oceanic controllers are on as well.
Level by Sugo, after Sugo.
God damn. I'll have to remember that. Oceanic controllers online.
Approach 121.2.
Approach on 121.2, bye-bye.
So I just love this. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Sirhut? Or should I just call you Namni? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. But yeah, so I use a program called Vatsim, and I just can't fly without it now. I'm addicted to it. I love it. I think it's awesome. Ivo, so yeah, so I'm trying to get a 3080 now. As we speak, I'm in a waiting list like everyone else. It still ain't coming. My sim is installed on the same SSD that I've got my Windows on. So obviously it's the faster one because it's got Windows on it. I've got an M2, so I've not got an SSD. I've got it on an M2.
Steven 993 Amsterdam, good evening, squawk 2756.
Oh my God, Chris spelt backwards.
2756.
Mate, we get people from all over the world looking at like coming onto the stream and speaking. So I wouldn't have clocked that at all.
I said 445 Amsterdam radar, hello, identified, level 360.
Chris, okay.
Amsterdam radar, 445, could you please repeat the squawk code?
Yeah, so
445,
Chris, I'm using a program called Vatsim. Basically, it's just a separate sort of entity that works within the sim, and it works with all the sims together. So there's not just the voices you can hear. Obviously, there's the air traffic controllers. There's then pilots like myself on Microsoft Flight Sim, but then there's pilots on all the sims, sort of brought in together. So it just makes it a lot more realistic, and it's good fun. I really enjoy it.
Amsterdam radar EC787, please confirm heading 040.
It's always nice to.
040 for now, and when able, resume navigation direct Eelde, Echo Lima.
It's always nice to have coverage as well. A lot of the time you take off, and then by the time you land in, the coverage is gone.
Left
So it's a
heading
bit annoying.
040 and then direct Eelde. Yes, I see the Eelde is removed from the flight plan. I'm sorry for that, EC787.
It's nice to have Amsterdam coverage as we fly
If you
over.
don't have Eelde, perhaps you have Dobak?
We do have Eelde, but it somehow got removed from the previously entered flight plan, so I'll re-enter it.
Ivo, yeah.
Eelde,
So
EC787.
basically, well, as we took off, you saw the 737 in front of me. There isn't a 737 in game, so that was a player from. I mean, well, there is a third-party one, but more than likely that was a modelled aircraft being brought in by a separate program that I use called vPilot, and that puts in all the other traffic in front of me. But yeah, I can talk to other simmers in different sims. Don't have to be in Flight Sim. I can also see their aircraft. The aircraft may not do exactly what they're doing, and sometimes the liveries are missing as well. But it's good enough to add to that realism. H2, how's it going, mate?
Continue present air and 08 Fox.
Just a short one tonight. Got the KLM livery on the go. You can't see it right now, but it is a beautiful livery.
Mike, when ready, descend to flight level 100, level by river.
When ready, descendable 100 level river. That's really fine.
Yeah, it's really good, Chris. It's good stuff. I don't know how I played without it. It was only recently I started using Vatsim, probably within the last 3-4 months. Maybe a bit more, 4 or 5 months. And oh man, it's awesome. I love it. I can't get enough. Really calm.
Papa Fox Charlie Echo, goedenavond.
Yeah, I am, mate. I am.
210.
Hey Stu, the whole of the oceanic area is now online. After yesterday, I could have flown tonight and I would have had coverage most of the way. But never mind.
Savio 08 Fox, descend to flight level 140.
Sending over 008 Fox.
Are you on Vatsim, Stephen? I'll have a look on Vatspy if you are.
Hello, Whistler 7249, level 110, climbing 350 inbound November, India Kilo.
Ivo, no, I fly on Vatsim, mate.
Make a right turn, heading 030, climb flight level 250.
Heading 030 and climb level 250, Whistler 7249.
So I did have a look at using Ivo, but to me it looks like there's not as many controllers as there are on Vatsim. So, you know, it just made sense to be on Vatsim for me.
046 Charlie, maintain the high speed for now. After RT, proceed direct Papa Alpha Mike.
Oh, got an aircraft incoming. Let's have a look. See if we can see what this one is.
High speed and after RT direct Papa Alpha Mike, 46 Charlie Heavy.
So that is an Air France, I think.
Hello, Beauty 194, flight level 340, inbound Beauty.
QT 194, answer hello, identified. Proceed direct to Woody.
There is a lot of aircraft in this area. Whether I'll see them all or not, I don't know, but it's cool that that one's been brought in. Chris, we're full today.
Approach, 121, that's not 2 for now. Approach, Gigabyte 6U.
Oh, okay, I'll have to give it a go, Ivo. I did sign up.
On this KLM 991, passing flight level 100 for flight.
I did sign up, but I never actually launched it. I just had a look on the like sort of program that shows you who's online. And the days I've looked, pretty much no one's online. So yeah, I kind of just left it. But never mind.
Sorry, could you repeat the direct because someone else is on the phone for KLM 991.
Yeah, we are full today. I don't know exactly how many that is.
Okay, 46 Charlie, flight level 70, the speed 250 knots.
So I've set the weight here.
70 and 250 knots for KLM 46 Charlie.
Charlie 08 Foxtrot, descent flight level 70, resume navigation direct, RTIP.
RTIP and flight level 70 Fox.
Let's see how many passengers they carry.
KLM 36 Mike, descent level 70, after RTIP, Sierra Papa Lima.
Descent level 70, after reverse couple 26.
Amsterdam, good evening, gravity 206, climbing level 1 speed 0, passing 121.
Low gravity 2406, flight level 250.
1250, gravity 206.
Between 250 to 440 passengers, so who knows?
21.2, the 46 Charlie Heavy, chief packet.
Charlie 08 Fox, after RTIP, proceed direct Papa Alpha Mike.
After RTIP naar Pampus voor de 08 Fox.
UT 194, descent to flight level 260, expect 150.
Yeah, 20 passengers at the moment, 20. You're all in first class.
Descent flight level 260 and expect 150 would use to
The only class that gets a view of the outside of the aircraft.
Fox contact triple approach, 121.
Let's have a look.
1212 voor approach, goedenavond, 08 Fox.
Okay, can't really see much at the moment. Let's turn the wing light on. There we go. Oh, look at that.
Contact triple approach, 121, proceed.
Not far Latif, let's have a look. So current location there, we're just outside of Amsterdam. We've taken off from London Gatwick today, so we've not been flying far at all. Yeah, same Sam, same.
This is 7249, fly heading 040, climb flight level 350.
040 heading, 040 on the heading and climb 350 with 7249.
Uh-oh.
This is 7249, correction, make it flight level 330 for now.
Okay, 330, 7249.
I don't know what's happened. Oh, yeah, I know what's happened. Stupid. I was panicking then. There we go.
Again, no further AC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8 for now.
128.
There you go. Wing lights on.
7 minutes for the service.
Wing lights off. It does look good. Okay, fair enough. I'm Intel all the way, so I'll go with that Nvidia. Intel and Nvidia every time. I used to be AMD, but I just had too many problems. But that was way back on the FX chips. I had constant problems with it. Couldn't play anything. Okay, I'm just having a look what's online. I might be able to squeeze out couple more flights because there's quite a lot. There is quite a lot of places online, and it'd be a shame, a crying shame, to end this so quickly with just one flight. There is a lot online tonight. Oh, Napoli! Take off out of Napoli, fly over Vesuvius. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Old Naples. I'll do this flight as the night flight though. I do like to throw in a night flight every now and then. I think it's my favourite time to fly.
Direct vehicles level 350 with 729.
Is when the darkness has fell, especially on approach into runways. Yeah, I'll see if Naples is still online, but I might do Naples after this.
Flight level 110
Possibly Naples to a German airport somewhere. There's quite a few German airports online. Frankfurt, Bremen, Munich, Leipzig, Berlin, and Hamburg's on as well, actually. Quite a lot. Vienna's online, fully staffed, so I could do Naples to Vienna.
So this is 68 Tango, contact Bremen radar, 123.925, goodbye.
123.925, World Express 68 Tango.
Bremen radar, I didn't know Bremen was online. Interesting. Must have just come online. Yeah, Bremen's online. So do we go into Bremen maybe? OSN direct as we are. No, we might just miss it. Bremen radar's like up here. That's a shame. Chris, no, I'm not. I don't know, it's one of them things, like, I don't know, if I was a pilot, I don't know if I would fly flight sims. Like, I love the idea of being able to fly, and I think it's because I can't fly that I love playing this so much. But if, I don't know, if I was a pilot, it's one of them, isn't it? You don't come home to pretend you're doing your day job, do you? So I could imagine pilots coming on flight sim and just being like, ugh. Did I?
Cavity 2406, contact Bremen radar, 123.925, tot dienst. 23.925, Cavity 2406, good evening.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, did I miss a call from you?
0 Fox Oscar, no, I was about to send you over. Contact Bremen radar, 123.925, goodbye.
Thank you very much, 123.925, 0 Fox Oscar. Oh, I know what you mean, Chris. I can't believe I just screwed that up. Missed my calling, yeah. I missed my calling by about £100,000, mate. That's how much I missed it by. I'd have loved to have been a pilot, don't get me wrong. However, I am good at other things as well, not just flight simming. Luckily.
Guten Abend, Lufthansa 333, descending to flight level 190.
Yeah, I understand what you mean now, Chris. I was like, shit, I've missed my call on Vatsim, he's going to be sad, this guy.
Proceed direct Visa and descend flight level 110, Lufthansa 333, danke.
Radar, good evening, Easy 787 with you, flight level 390.
787 Brim Radar, good evening, identified.
Yeah, I don't know, I played Warzone for a little bit, Stu, but I'm waiting for something better to come out. I just don't like this whole futuristic, like, way off the wall crap at the moment. I think Battlefield 6 looks like it'll be good. for the little information we got about it. Bremen Radar, good evening. KLM 0 Fox Oscar, flight level 310 with you.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Bremen Radar, good evening. Identified, proceed direct Laret.
Direct to Laret, KLM 0 Fox Oscar. Okay, just give us a direct. Which is good.
6 for flight level 350. Skyways 340, Whiskey, Bremen Radar, good evening. Identified, climb flight level 240. 240,
That's going to skip quite a lot actually, and cut the time down. So we were due to go up and across and then down, and we're just going straight over now. That's cool. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is, there's not been much released about it, but there's quite a lot of hype around it at the moment.
Skyways 3566, Bremen Radar, good evening. Identified, climb flight level 240.
240, Skyways 3566.
Departure clearing, Skies 54 kilo, climbing through two.
Let's have a look. So as you say, the top 35 minutes.
Kilo,
Nice.
good evening, identified, climb
Flights come right down.
Continue to 240, Skies 54 kilo.
Bremen Radar, Global 878, flight level 360.
78, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified.
Bremen Radar, good evening. Speedbird 993, flight level 250 inbound, Oscar Sierra November.
Speedbird 993, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified. Express 68 Tango, proceed direct Abkurs.
Okay, so we are in German airspace now.
Express 68 Tango, proceed direct Abkurs.
Straight up, yes, for Express 68 Tango.
Quite far
3566,
south.
contact Copenhagen control, 121.375.
South of Bremen. I should be in
121.375.
Langen radar really, not Bremen right now. But never mind.
Bremen Radar, guten Abend. Skyways 870, passing flight level 8, 184 for 350 inbound Amish.
Skyways 87 Juliet Sierra, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified, climb flight level 240.
Level 240, Skyways 870.
So he should pass me off soon.
87 Juliet Sierra, contact Copenhagen control.
We've got a nice view of Nightscape Europe below us.
121.375, Skyways 870.
I'm just skirting over the border.
Mooi. Victory 28 Foxtrot VQ at flight level 240.
So 28 Foxtrot, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified. Proceed direct Visa, Whiskey, Sierra November.
Direct Visa, Victory 28 Foxtrot.
I love the view of the cockpit at night as well. It's getting a little bit of floodlight in there. Nighttime cockpit, absolutely fantastic.
Contact Copenhagen control, 121.375.
So let's have a look. And
Contact Copenhagen control 131.
Naples is still online. Hopefully they'll still be on later when I get there. We'll see.
121.375.
Sorry about that. 121.375. Suspend everyone 13.
There are plenty of airports to choose from though, so we'll see how it goes. Even Athens is online tonight. Oh, is that Egypt? No. I thought Egypt was online then, but it's just an airport that someone's gone to. I thought Cairo had a controller in it. I've not seen any Cairo controllers for a long time. I've been wanting to fly to Cairo. Nice, Stephen. I hope to see you in the skies soon, mate. Make sure you watch the videos and just get just do your research a little bit, because otherwise it can be a little bit unpleasant.
Roger, identified left heading 070, climb 5,000 feet.
Left 070 and climb 5,000 feet.
Skyway 340 Whiskey, contact Copenhagen Control, 121, decimal 375. 121, 375, Skyway 340 Whiskey, bye.
Warsaw radar's online as well, that's good. Yeah, it just adds adds to the enjoyment for you if you know what you're doing a little bit, that's all. Aircraft coming in, let's have a look what it is. So it's actually DHK from East Midlands to Leipzig. He's at 38,000 feet, so he's slightly above us. We are faster than him though. That's cool.
Express 68 Tango, descend flight level 190.
Flight level 190, one Express 68 Tango.
That's him. 68 Tango.
Bremen Control, Austria 173 Victor with you, flight level 340.
173 Victor, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified.
Bremen Radar 347 with you, flight level 195, descending over ASUS, proceeding ASUS 25 left.
If you're way outside my airspace, switch back to Unicum, goodbye. Lufthansa 333, contact Bremen Radar, 124 decimal 8, tschüss.
Contact Bremen Radar on frequency 124 decimal 8, Lufthansa 333, accident service, tschüss.
Yeah, Chris, there's stars out there, mate. You see Orion's belt there?
At 5,000 feet out of Hamburg.
What else can we see? Is that Seven Sisters constellation?
Bremen Radar, more identified. Climb flight level 360, proceed direct Elde.
The Big Dipper should be somewhere.
Flight level 360 and direct Elde, gravity 205 Alpha.
Is that it there? Possibly. Or is that it there actually? Yeah, that's it. And then pointing to the North Star. Big Dipper, North Star. You can see that is north. And then Orion's belt. The sword on Orion's belt faces south.
Express 68 Tango, proceed direct Kojak, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Direct Kojak and 1,500 rate Express 68 Tango.
Yep, make it 2,500 feet per or greater, please.
Roger. 2,500 or greater.
Skyway 54 Kilo, contact Copenhagen Control, 121 decimal 375. 121 375, Skyway 54 Kilo. Aberdeen 282, turn left heading 050, descend 3,000 feet.
Left 050, 3,000 feet, Aberdeen 282. 050 or?
Correct, left 050.
Okay, thanks.
Andy, I'm glad you think so, mate. Yeah, Chris, I am on autopilot, mate. It's slipping off the line a little bit. We've done a direct.
Easy 787, descend flight level 250.
direct over to the waypoint that he told us to, so it was Larry.
787. Bremen Radar, hallo, Scandinavian 219, flight level 350. Scandinavian 249,
yeah, so it's flying a little bit off the flight plan, but that's okay. You see that aircraft coming down now, we might actually cross our path. He's coming down, so we're coming past at 31,000 and he's going to cross our path. He's currently at 37. Oh yeah, it's great. Can you see us on there, Stephen? So I use the program called VAT-SPY, VAT-SPY, and that's really good for showing all the controllers that are on, as well as all the aircraft are on.
Bremen Radar, Austrian 5 Charlie Kilo, good evening.
So you can see us right next to this aircraft over here.
Bremen Radar, hello, Trans 5330, flyable 360. Trans 5330, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified.
He's just turned right, looking at it. See him moving away.
The 4 Papa Mike, Bremen Radar, good evening, Cockmore Charlie, flight level 400.
Latif, it's about 24 minutes, looking at the time.
Bremen now 128.750. 128.750.
Bremen Radar, Austrian 5 Charlie Kilo, inbound Al-Asa, flight level 410.
Austrian 5 Charlie Kilo, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified. Seabird 9993, contact Bremen Radar 128.750.
128.750, thank you, goodbye.
So I best start thinking about loading up the charts for Prague.
Radar, we delay 28 Foxtrot at top of descent.
Zero 28 Foxtrot, descent, flight level 110.
110, we delay 28 Foxtrot.
Every 22, turn left heading 320.
Left 320.
Global Air 78, contact Bremen Radar 128.750.
Bremen Radar at Trans 5330, for level 360.
Yep, you identified. Austrian 170 Victor, contact Bremen Radar 128.750.
It's quite high up, Prague.
128.750, thank you.
Bremen Radar, good evening, sir, KLM 492. KLM 492, you can contact Bremen now 128.750.
128.750, KLM 492. Bremen Radar, good evening, KLM 43 Charlie with you, passing 215 for 250.
KLM 43 Charlie, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified, climb flight level 370.
Let's get some information off the ATIS here.
KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar, contact Bremen Radar 128.750.
128.750, KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Mike, stop climb, flight level 240.
Stop climb, flight level 240, Lufthansa 4 Papa Mike. Bremen Radar, identified, when ready, descent level 260.
Descent to flight level 260, KLM 492. Bremen Radar, hello, Austrian 173 Victor, flight level 340 with you.
Austrian 173 Victor, Bremen Radar, no identified, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Austrian 173 Victor.
Transition level is 7,000.
377, good evening, with you at flight level 360.
Yeah, VAT-SPY is great.
Austrian 377, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified, when ready, descent flight level 260.
Oh, wrong one.
Austrian 377, when ready, descent flight level...
mag and wind is wind 210 degrees, 4 knots. So, Bremen Radar, good evening, KLM 0 Fox Oscar, flight level 310 with you.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified.
Very good.
And Bremen Radar, Seabird 792, flight level 380.
Seabird 792, Bremen Radar, good evening, radar contact.
Temperature's 2. Okay, that's the approach information in. Right, let's just double check we've got the arrival in there.
India Hotel Sierra 78, Bremen Radar.
Yeah, happy days.
Global
Okay.
878.
I do need to have a look at these charts though, so I've got runway 24
Bremen Radar, no identified.
up, and then taxi charts. I need the airport chart and the parking chart as well.
Lodge 21, contact Langen radar, 127725 vorbei. Lodge 21, contact Langen radar, 127725 vorbei.
127725 for lot 216.
Okay, 492, contact Amsterdam, 12575 vorbei.
Stephen, can you see us then on that spike, can you?
725.
So if you look at just to the west of EDDP, which is Leipzig, you can see DHK 68T, and we're just above that, KLM 0 Fox Oscar. So around 20 minutes flight time. We'll probably end up with a little bit more as we do come into approach. Obviously we've got to slow down.
9025, Austrian, 173 Victor.
So that's that aircraft that was above us. He was at 38. He's now at 19,000. Yeah, Latif, I'm going to do another flight. Hey Josh, how's it going, mate? Awesome, thanks for the follow, Javed. I am going to do another flight tonight, Latif. I'm probably going to do a Euro flight. I'll change the time of day though to make it a flight in the light, a flight in the day, flight in the light, a light flight. And I think I'm going to go from Naples. Not too sure where to. Maybe to Scandinavia because Norway's online, which is always good to see. Awesome, Colin, thanks for the follow, mate. Andy, I did miss you before I saw your message though, but thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Every follow I get helps me grow the channel, so if you do like what you see and you like to see simulation, flight simulation, especially with live controllers, please do consider hitting that follow button.
Austrian 377, contact to 125, 75, bye bye.
Owing 7171, descent flight level 250, 1000 feet per minute or greater.
7171, level 250 with 1000 feet or greater.
Yeah, Sam, there are, mate, there are. In fact, I think there's some on now. So what have we got here? So as far as Asia's concerned, we've got Lahore online. A lot of them are going off now. They are going offline because obviously it's middle of the night for them. But the furthest east online right now is Zamboanga. I don't even know where Zamboanga is. Philippines. Manila's online. Bangkok's online. Could do a flight to Bangkok one day. That's going to be a long one though, isn't it? Lahore's online, as I said. New Islamabad's online. But yeah, there was more on. There was a lot on in India earlier, but they've gone off now because obviously the time differences. That's the only thing. You do get events like through the week where they come on for certain times. I've not actually flown. I did do. I can't remember where it was now. Was it Fiji? I did a flight on Vatsim. I think I did a Fiji flight. But I'd love to do a flight from Gatwick or from like Manchester or somewhere over to the Far East. Just how long would that flight time be? That's the only question. Let's have a look on SimBrief.
Lufthansa Mike Flight 180, climb 4240 and MO Denix.
I'll put in Manchester to
continue climb level
Bangkok
2.
VTBS and see how long it says.
So I call you back fire.
We take 240 Lufthansa open right.
11 hours 25 minutes. Wow. See, the only problem with that is, I mean, I did London to New York yesterday, and that was a long flight, and I just didn't have coverage the whole time, and it was just very quiet. Josh, we're flying to Prague tonight. We've taken off from Gatwick, so we came out of Gatwick, went up north slightly through Suffolk into Amsterdam, and then crossed over into Germany around Bremen, and now we're making our way down towards Prague, as you can see there. I am planning to do another flight after this.
1,000 feet per minute or less.
I'm just going to message the Naples controller and see what time he's staying until.
1,000 feet per minute or less, speedbird 990.
Wings 7171, rate of descent 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
Yeah, wing 7171, 1,500 or greater.
Hold 878, no further ATC, only taking the car 122.8.
Oh mate, it was a long flight. It really was, Avery.
Was it for global 878?
And it's sod's law because tonight the oceanic controllers are on.
122.8 global 878.
You know, so I just chose the wrong day to do the flight. 122.8, KLM 0 Fox Oscar, thank you.
Welcome.
Lufthansa Vorpommern, ich glaube mein X-Play ist gerade gecrashed.
Okay, that's us on Unicom then. Right, I need to message this Naples controller. Okay, I've sent him a message, see what he says. Hopefully he says he's open till late. Flavio Pasqualero. That is the most Italian name I've ever seen in my life. Oh, he's closing in 15 minutes. Hey Mark, how's it going, mate? Okay, so we're not going to be flying from Naples. That's okay. We'll find somewhere else. Milan's online. We might not Milan, Milano. Well, yeah, that is Milan. Milano is Milan. So yeah, Milan's online. I'll go back with my original statement. Although there's a controller there on is that Sardinia? Or there's like Rhodes or somewhere that's online as well over towards Greece. Yeah, Mark, to be fair, he's doing alright tonight. Well, he says. Uh-oh. I've just realised we're not actually flying on the flight path. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. Is it going to Italeg? Yeah, it's going to pick it up again. Whew, that scared me. So we hit Larratt, and luckily it's made its way to Taleg. Lucky! Okay, not long to go till Prague though. What I might do is I might take off from Prague. So do a turnaround flight almost. And head somewhere else. Helsinki's online. Maybe to Norway actually. I'll change the livery though. Probably keep the A330. Okay, let's have a little look at the charts on the approach. So, Gollop. I think I have to be at flight level 5,000 by Gollop. Let's have a quick look. How far out is Gollop? Uh-oh. Might have to start descending. Double check how far in it is there. Depends if Vatsim's online, mate. There's no one online in Hong Kong at the moment. I try and only fly when when Vatsim controllers are on. But I'll have a look if there's an event coming up at all, and I'll try and publish it out if I do an event to Hong Kong. Just double check altitudes here. Again, I only fly when there's Vatsim coverage, and there's only one controller at Johannesburg at the moment. I ain't gonna fly to South Africa that far with one controller. This is a problem. Like South Africa is not. Like Africa as a whole isn't really covered ever. So again, it would have to be an event flight if I did do it. I wouldn't want to fly all that way with no coverage. Okay, I am going to have to start descending, so we'll go now down to... We'll go down to 20,000. Okay, if I need to be at 5,000, we're going to have to go all the way down. Let's get a quick descent on here. Get the speed down slightly. don't know why it's saying lever asymmetric. They clearly aren't. 82%, 83%. %, 82%. Whatever. I just leave it as is there. Okay, so starting the descent now into Prague. Try and keep the speed around 280. And get this descent in quick. Should have descended a little bit earlier really, but never mind. Speed breaker on there to aid the descent. Right, we're going to get contacted by Prague radar soon. So it's .com 112.7.120.
Good day, KLM 788, flight level 160. KLM 788, radar, hello.
I'll let him message me before I contact him, because he won't be expecting it.
Confirm Delta 407 calling.
Radar Austrian 306, inbound takeoff at 350.
Austrian 306, radar, hello, identified. Descent flight level 170, reach Mikov flight level 130 or below. Correction, descent flight level 17. Austrian 306, when ready, descent flight level 130.
Okay, getting a little bit of lag here.
Mikov flight level 170
as we approach.
Descent flight level 130 and reach Mikov flight level 170 or below 130.
Yeah, it might not be fast enough, but I don't want to go any faster.
I'm
probably going to have to do a hold.
5 minutes only.
Okay, request auto copy for 5 minutes.
Yes, I disappeared. Call them back.
Calling one back, Agent 1 Chuck Delta.
Easy 518, minus space and income 122A, bye-bye.
Minus 2.8, easy 58, thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, it doesn't like hold is working.
Radar Scandinavian 616 and a chance of under level 380.
Scandinavian 616, fair stop climb level 380.
Bravo level 380, Scandinavian 616.
Praha radar, KLM 0 Fox Oscar, descending through 19,000 now with you.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Praha radar, hello, identified. Break CSA 556, descent flight level 100. Descent flight level 100, 63556. CSA 719, return left heading 360.
Left heading 360, CSA 719.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar identified, descent flight level 100, cleared Golop 3 Sierra arrival, runway 24, information Romeo.
Descend flight level 100, clear Golop 3 Sierra arrival, runway 24. KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
KLM 489 is good for climb.
KLM 489, ground flight level 300.
Climb 300, KLM 489.
I started descending way too fast there. You don't want to descend that fast. Oh man, this is getting laggy. Why is that?
Různě radar, dobrý večer, FedEx 792, passing 3000, climb to 5000. FedEx 792, Praha radar, dobrý den, identified.
Okay, we're going to go landing lights on now so I don't have to think about it later.
Climb level 120, FedEx 792.
Okay, so you can see Prague just over there. The runway for the airport is a little further out, might not see that. We'll see though.
CT719, return left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24, report established.
Left heading 270 degrees.
I love nighttime flights. I love these landing at night. It's fantastic.
I got this clear to
These lights are going to be a beautiful sight, especially over Prague.
For runway 24 ILS, report when established, CSA719.
Okay.
Alpha contact Warsaw radar 125 decimal 450.
Do we have any speed restrictions?
125450, stand 1 Alpha.
KLM 788, leaving minor space, Unicom, bye bye.
Doesn't look like it.
Thank you, sir, bye bye, KLM 788.
That's alright then.
556, continue present heading, descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1009.
Continue present heading, please, second, CSA 256.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1009.
Roger, continue present heading, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1009, CSA 556.
Prague radar, Ahoy, BT221, flow level 370, approaching Lalin.
BT221, Prague radar, hello, identified, descent flight level 100, cleared Corsair for Sierra, runway 24.
Roger, 4 runway 24, Corsair 40, descent 100, BT221.
Priority Valkyrie, 6 country 84 Tango, passing 4500 Venom for departure.
Sun country 84 Tango, Prague radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight 160, Sun country 84 Tango.
Prague radar, Lufthansa 1785, video, passing to 60.
That's not happening, Peter.
785, Prague radar, hello, identified.
770 is not allowed.
The track climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 1785, thank you. Click control Papa request, Victor Lima Mike.
Oscar Echo Charlie Papa, after Victor Lima Mike clear, Victor Lima Mike 3 Sierra, runway 24.
Victor Lima Mike, and thereafter clear Victor Lima Mike 3 feet, Sierra 34, take control Papa.
Praha Radar, good evening, Turkish 450, with you for Dole 300, inbound Dole.
Turkish 450, Praha Radar, hello, identified, descent flight level 100, cleared Cossack for Sierra, reduce speed to 50 knots.
Okay, there's Prague.
Descent for Dole 100, cleared Cossack for Sierra,
Each and one check retrospective cockpit.
Prague Radar, good evening, Alcento Lima Sierra, passing flight 120, inbound Lanux.
After Lima Sierra, Praha Radar, Chow, identified, after Lanux, climb 340.
After Lanux, climbing flight 340, Trent Lima Sierra.
AGR 12 Echo Delta, contact Bratislava 134 bye.
Contacting Bratislava Center 134, this is 475, business day, Chow.
CSA 556, reduce speed to 00 knots to 100.
Reduce speed to 00 knots, CSA 556.
KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1010.
5,000 feet, QNH 1010, KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
CSA 556, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS approach runway 24, after final approach fix 160 knots until 4.
Turn left heading 270, CSA 556.
After final approach fix, reduce speed 160 knots until 4 miles final.
No, we're not climbing. We're going down. We're going down, Chris.
Contact Ruzet Tower, correct 134 decimal 550 na slyš.
134 decimal 550, CSA 719, ciao ciao.
Radar,
passing 3,000 for 5,000 feet.
The aircraft needs to do better to control the speed. It's
Alright, very good evening.
It's a little bit loose.
143 passing 3,400 for 5,000 feet. Graduate 143, radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 280. Climb level 280, Graduate 143. FedEx 792, climb flight level 280. Climb flight level 280, FedEx 792. KLM 489, analytic minus space, income, bye-bye. Austrian 306, contact wind radar 134.675, bye.
134.675, Austrian 306, goodbye.
yeah, there's an event on tonight at Prague. It's really laggy though, it shouldn't be lagging like this.
SkyTrail 112, Brian, Praha radar identified, descent flight level 100, cleared to go 6 for Sierra runway 24.
24550.
Descending flight level 100 and please go sec, arrival runway 24, SkyTrail 197. 82.
Confirm go sec for Sierra.
Affirmative, go sec for Sierra, SkyTrail 197.
Sunset 84 Tango, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, thank country, 84 Tango.
Delta 427, press, final, select the 340.
Delta 407 for further climb, switch to Nikon 1228, bye-bye.
Station, come 122 decimal, thank you for Delta 407.
CSA 556 established, I will start by 24.
CSA 556, contact Rosette Tower 134550, ciao.
134550, hi.
Okay, ILS is showing 24. So that's good, at least the frequency is correct. Needs a tighter turn than that. Yeah, we're on autopilot at the moment, David. I'll turn it off on the final. The levers it keeps registering that it's off by a little bit, but I don't think it is. It'll be alright.
Sky Travel 1182, report indicator speed.
Oh, there we go, what's it doing?
Indicated airspeed is...
Started turning right then, not sure why.
270 knots.
Sky Travel 1182, reduce 240 knots or less.
240 knots or less, Sky Travel 182.
KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar after ASUS cleared ILS approach runway 24, report established.
After ASUS, line up approach 24 and let you know when established. KLM 0 Fox Oscar.
Lufthansa 158, correction, Lufthansa 1785.
Okay, we're having trouble here.
1228, bye-bye.
122, decimal 8 to Lufthansa 175, bye-bye.
It's doing the right turn again. It's doing this thing again. Right, you know what? We're going to have to fight it off at the moment. Why is it trying to turn right? Why is it trying to do this to me? Why? Oh man, it's doing it again. It was doing so well. It's just not registering header mode. Come on, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. It should be over here. What is it doing? He's going to shout at me in a minute. Oh, I've done that. Don't you worry, David. Right, let's go flaps 1.
Skytrail 1182, turn left heading 300, vectoring for separation.
Right turn here.
Left heading 300, schedule 11.
Ground Country 84 Tango, Lima Space Unicom 1228, bye bye.
1228, Sun Country 84 Tango, good night.
Flaps 2, speed down.
Radar, good afternoon, Lufthansa 350, airborne runway 24, passing 3062.
Lufthansa 350, Praha radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 280.
Thank you, climb and make level 280, Lufthansa 350.
Okay, there's the runway, I think.
FedEx 7902, leaving outer space, Unicom 1228, translation.
We'll get ready for lock.
Beauty 221,
lock on.
Direct Raptors.
Direct Raptor, Beauty 221.
Radar, good evening, Male 130, flight level 370.
Male 130, Praha radar,
Line
hello,
up.
identified.
There's the runway. Yeah, we're established, so flaps 3. Speed down to 160.
Enter 75 Lima, Praha radar, dobrý večer, identified. When ready, descent flight level 150, reach by Bavok.
There we go. We're on there.
Descent flight level 150 when ready, direct point. Could you confirm point?
Flight level 150,
Okay, get down.
reach by Bavok.
Bavok point to the direct, enter 75 Lima.
Sky Travel 118 Tourism Navigation, proceed heading Papa Romeo 521.
We're going to go flaps 4.
Direct Papa Romeo 521, schedule 112.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, established runway 24.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, contact Cruise Tower 134 decimal 550, bye bye.
134 550, KLM 0 Fox Oscar, good night. Praha Tower, good evening. KLM 0 Fox Oscar, established 24.
KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar, Rozunie Tower, hello, continue approach.
Okay, we're on the glide slope. We're locked on. It did do a right turn at the last second there, not too sure why. But hey ho. We're here now. Quite a strong wind actually, 22 knot. But here we come into Prague. Absolutely beautiful view out here. A330. And these night lights of Prague as well. We are fighting this wind quite a bit. Almost drifting. Let's get the speed up slightly. Help counter that wind. The wind is actually increasing, it's not decreasing, concerningly enough. Strobes are on, mate.
KLM 0 Foxtrot Oscar,
we're on.
210 degrees 6 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear land runway 24, KLM 0 Fox Ostra. They were on. I don't know why they've turned themselves on. Off even. I turn them on when we get next to the runway, but never mind. I must have clicked something at some point. It happens. Cheers though, Peter. Wind's pretty heavy. Just check the brakes armed. Yeah, speed brake is armed.
Park Tower, very good evening, Turkish 7 Victor Hotel.
Turkish 7 Victor Hotel, Rosinha Tower, hello, roger.
Let's get the speed up a bit. It's not doing too well at 140. We'll land at 150. Nice, you'll see me disappear off that spy when I land. Okay, I'm going to go autopilot off. Bring it in because it was misaligned though, it wasn't aligned properly. Slow the descent. We come. Runway 24. This is manual control here. Pappy lights are telling me I'm too high, but the glide slope is actually lower. Nice 747 that.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
And we're down. Welcome to Prague, everyone. Yeah, that was quite smooth. I'm happy with that. Okay, welcome to Prague. We've just vacated at Charlie.
Oscar, contact ground 121.9, bye bye.
121.9, bye bye, thank you. Right, let's just get the parking brakes on here. And we'll just go landing lights off. Taxi lights are on, and we don't need the strobes on anymore, even though we've only just turned them on. We definitely don't need the de-icers. And we'll go APU on as well. Let's have a look outside it. It's pretty dark here. Flaps up now. Okay.
7 Victor Hotel, line
Contact
up
ground.
and wait.
Line up and wait.
.com 121.9.
Hello, Delta 9 X-ray, startup and pushback approved.
Startup and pushback approved. Lufthansa 9 X-ray.
CSA 556 unblock, díky za ATC a pěkný večer. Squawk standby, díky za letoj.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, just clear of runway 24, request taxi to gates.
KLM 0 Fox Oscar, Rosing ground, good evening, welcome to Prague, taxi via Lima, Golf, Juliet, stand 14.
Via Lima Golf Juliet, stand 14, KLM 0 Fox Oscar. Stephen, so I use David, no, the strobes aren't for engine. The strobes are to show other aircraft you are on the runway or crossing the runway or flying. The beacon is for the engines, I believe. So the red beacon top and bottom shows that you have the engines on. Pretty sure. Lima and Golf and Juliet. So I'm on Lima now. Yeah, it's the beacon, that's not a strobe. So strobe are the wings, wing strobes. So you see there.
Ground Sierra Mike Tango 01 request clearance with a new flight plan.
Let's just get the docking stands up. Stand
It is still not good, but stand by. I will try my best.
It's pretty dark here. Yeah, tip top, that's it. Yeah, so basically I'll show you the strobes. They're the strobes, so they're wingtips and rear, and then the beacons are the top and bottom.
Valid route to Munich is Doben, direct to Nirgo, directly to Nirgo. Doben, direct Nirgo, direct Arbach.
Okay, so it's next right. It's really dark here. I can't believe how dark it is. There's no lighting. No, it's fine. You probably just misunderstood what I meant by strobes.
Please call me when you're ready to copy Alpha clearance. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow there, Stick. Guys, if you are watching, you did enjoy that landing, please hit that follow button. Every follow helps grow this channel. I will be doing another stream almost immediately after this. Stand 14 is just up ahead. Yeah, we do have an issue with the banking and the autopilot. I am going to contact Megapack again and speak to them, because I did speak to them earlier and they assured me it was an issue with my controller, which it definitely isn't. Zunaid, it's notify, so exclamation mark notify, and then that will come up. So here's stand 14 now. Ah, nice, it was like that vehicle was leading me in as well, that's pretty cool.
Okay. So Sierra Mike Tango Roman, we have information Lima,
really dark here, I don't know why it's so dark.
Via Dublin 3 Alpha departure runway 24.
Look at that, with the lights off.
5,000 feet, clock 1,000.
Okay. Let's just go .com 1122.8. Alright, that says it's stand in Prague. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to throw the engines off 2 and 1. There we go. APU's on, so we should be good. And there we go. Right, okay. So total time of flight 1 hour 32 into Prague there. I'm going to spawn back in at Prague, and we're going to do a flight from Prague. It's going to take me a bit of time to get this set up, guys. So yeah, you feel free to stick around, but it will take me a while to get this sorted, because I do need to start looking at procedures in terms of flights arriving and departing from both Prague and to wherever we're going. So looking at the airports that are online, we've got Bremen online there, which would be nice to fly to. Who else have we got? Vienna. It's pretty too close. Vienna's too close. Is that Copenhagen? Again, pretty close there. Right, let's have a look at doing Oslo. So we're going to change the livery for starters, and KLM, Edelweiss. I think I have got a Norwegian livery. I thought I did. Interesting. I definitely downloaded Norwegian, I just didn't install it, clearly. Right, we'll go Swiss Air. No, in fact, we'll go Scandinavian, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so we are going to change the time of day. We'll do it in once we get in there, though. We'll spawn at Prague for now. And we'll get back onto that gate that we were just at. It was gate 14 there. Okay, so I'm going to have to get a bit of information. As I say, this will take a little bit of time. And I've got to set up a flight on SimBrief, so feel free to stick around. I'll try and respond to chat. It won't take me too long. So, Scandinavian. It is literally... Right, we'll go SAS 00, LKPR, and we're going to Oslo. Hopefully they'll still be online. ENTO. That's a 2-hour flight. They're due to go offline at 9. That's going to be like 9:45 by the time we get there. That's alright, they might stay on. Hopefully they'll stay on. We'll send them a message. Try and get them to stay on. Let's see what the arrival runway is. ILS approach 18. And departing runway is 24. Okay, I'll put the aircraft in game. And I'm going to generate this OFP now. It's via Venom. So I know I'm just talking a bit of rubbish at the moment, but I'm literally reading out departures and arrivals and all that. So let's have a look. Let's just close that and we'll load up a new flight here from SimBrief. LKPR, open charts. Right, so first thing I'm going to do is change the time of day to just before 2 PM. Oh, that's not the that is not the stand I selected, but never mind. I'm pretty sure I chose that one. And we'll connect. Just make sure there's no one inside me. Yeah, happy days. Cool, so... Ah, there is an aircraft inside me. It's alright, he's going now. Okay. So I need the Venom chart, which I've got. Flight level is 10,000. Okay, and I also need the airport chart. As well as the stands. I believe we're in stand. We're actually now in stand 21. Interestingly enough. So 21. Veno 3 mic is what we're taking out of here. Yeah, Peter, we do have to file a flight plan. So it's going to take me a while to get to this point at the moment. He's probably pissed off that I spawned inside him, but it's done now. You know what I mean? It's tough. Should have checked. At least he's already leaving pretty much. LKPR to ENTO, ENTO. ENGM is the alternate. Okay, so we need to start doing some stuff here. So we are at LKPR and we're going to ENTO. I'll take a second to load up. This plane I got from Project Megapack, this A330. Okay, cost index is going to be 70. Flight level 310, and we'll guesstimate minus 51 as the temperature. Happy days. Flight number is SAS00. So the actual livery that I got was from flightsim.to. Okay, now this is where it's annoying because I've now got to enter the whole flight plan. Okay, so first of all, departure is 24 and it's via Veno 3 mic. Insert that. I'm going to keep an eye on this as well. Okay, we need to get rid of that USR if we can. Why is it doing that? I don't think that's the way it should be flying. Immediately right. Let's have a look. No, it should fly out for a bit to the PR24 Romeo. I don't know why it's not picked that up. Never mind. So after that, after we've hit Venox, we then go to Dekov. Insert. So Venox and then Dekov, and then Eslor. LOR. after deck of. And then HDO, H Delta Oscar. It's got to be the first one, hasn't it? Ah, no, don't think it is. Yeah, it's down as that. We'll just put it in. HDO and then Kogim. OGIM. Hopefully they'll give us a direct and we won't have to go there. HDO, Kogim, INRARE, INRER. After Kogim. And then after Erno next, ERNO. Right, apologies, we will be sorting this soon, don't worry. I'll just insert that, make sure it's right at the moment. Kogim, INRARE. What is that? Ernod. No, it's Ernov. Ah, this is why you need to check them. Clear that. ERNOV. Insert. Make sure that's right. INRARE. Ernov. And then lastly, and Sabak. LASLI. Sabak. I'm gonna guess it's that one, the closest one. Lastly, Sabak, yeah, insert that. And then arrival is runway 18, ILS via rect to Sierra. See what happens there. Okay, cool. Right. We're good to go. Okay. Nav lights on and wing lights on. That's all we need. Right, let's have a look at the controllers. We don't have a clearance, we do have ground. Information. Mic. Okay. So let's get on the ground. .com 1.121.9.
Praha ground, dobrý večer, Skytrail 124. With information Lima requesting airfare clearance to Milano.
Skytrail 124, Rosing ground, good day. We have new information, Mike. QNH10 direct to Pascal, time check 56. Skytrail 124, clear to Milano Malpensa via Dublin 3 Alpha departure runway 24. Initially climb altitude 5,000 feet, clock 1,000.
Can you say again, please, for Skytrail 124?
Well, Skytrail 124, we have new
nice
ATIS information, Mike. QNH101 direct to Pascal, time check 57. Skytrail 124, clear to destination Milano Malpensa via Dublin 3 Alpha departure runway 24. Initially climb altitude 5,000 feet, clock 1,000.
Information, Mike is current.
We are top end 3 Alpha. Cleared as filed. Runway 24. Initial climb 5000. Squawk 1000. Sky travel 127. 1247. Correction 124. Sky travel 124, 127, 124. Read back correct. Call and ready for startup and push. Roger. Sky travel 124.
Praha ground, good evening. Scandinavian 00 have information mic type A330 at stand 21. Request IFR clearance to Oslo as filed.
Scandinavian 00, holding ground, good day. Your flight plan is not fully correct. At first, the flight level should be even. And actually, I can see that the point, after point takeoff, you have Eslor and then back to Hermsdorf. So please modify your flight plan. Thank you.
Okay, even flight level and modify after Ekov.
Takeoff, Eslor, and you have then back to Hermsdorf. You are.
Yeah, no worries. I'll sort it out.
Thank you.
So HBO. Okay, let's get back on the flight plan. Exactly what I said was, oh, why are we going back there? So we'll get rid of HBO or HDO even, and then that should be better. Okay, yeah, that's better. I don't know why. The departure's not working. Veno 3 mic. I basically need to fly out to there and then turn right. So I'm gonna have to fly it out myself. Never mind. Okay, let's sort out this flight plan. Get rid of HDO. And we'll just go to Kogan after that, is that right? Eslor, direct to Kogan. And we'll go for 32,000.
Ground Austrian 7, Juliet Hotel on Charlie.
Austrian 7 Juliet Hotel, Rosing Ground, good evening. Welcome to Prague. Taxiway Lima, Golf 1055.
Lima Golf 1055.
I have to disconnect and connect to allow that to work. Praha ground, Scandinavian 00, I've refiled flight plan and requesting flight level 320.
I see there your old flight plan with flight level 310 and the same books in your routing.
I've definitely changed it, I'll try and file it again.
Yep.
Okay, that's filed again.
Now it seems much better. Stand by.
There we go.
So Scandinavian 00, ready to copy?
Yeah, ready to copy.
Okay, so we have information Mike, KNH101 direct to Pascal, time 601, Scandinavian 00, clear to destination. Oslo Torp via Venox 4 Alpha departure runway 24, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet, clock 1435.
Clear to Oslo via Veno 4 Alpha runway 24, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1425, QNH 1010, Scandinavian 00.
Scandinavian 00, just to confirm, squawk 1435.
1435, correct.
Yes, Scandinavian 00, read back correct, call when ready for startup and push.
We'll call you when ready, Scandinavian 00. Okay, there we go, so let's just sort out this, because he told me to take a different departure route as well, so we're going 24 and Veno 4 Alpha Let's just have a look what that looks like. That looks much better. USR is still in there though. I hate those little USR spots. I can't even get rid of it. It's just in there. Okay.
Roger, ground, Polish Air Force 102, good evening.
ASUS ready to go though.
Air Force 102, Roger ground, dobry wieczór.
Dobry wieczór. On South Apron stand Sierra 6 Alpha with information Mike, requesting verify clearance to Warsaw Airlines en route.
Polish Air Force 102, just to confirm, you are aircraft capable?
Affirm, aircraft capable, Polish Air Force 102.
Okay, super. So we have information Mike, QNH 101 direct to Pascal Stan check 03, Polish Air Force 102 clear to Warszawa via RTUP for Alpha departure runway 24, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet, clock 1,000.
With information Mike clear to Warszawa via RTUP for Alpha departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, and the squawk is 1,000 for Polish Air Force 102.
Polish Air Force 102, read back correct, call when ready for setup, and no push, startup is approved, and call when ready for taxi.
No push, startup is approved, when calling for taxi, estimated on clock 2030 Zulu, Polish Air Force 102.
Roger ground, thank you.
Dobry wieczór, Roger ground, Alpha Mike Victor 101 requesting taxi after landing.
Alpha Mike Victor 101, Roger ground, dobry wieczór, do request South Apron.
Praha ground, Scandinavian 00, stand 21, ready for push and start.
So it was blocked, stand by, Alpha Mike Victor 101, do request South Apron.
Alpha Mike Victor does, 101 doesn't matter, maybe general aviation terminal.
Okay,
thanks
so
for follow, Pete.
So taxi via Lima and Quebec, stand Sierra 1.
Taxi through Lima, then Quebec, and Sierra 1.
Sierra 1.
Lima, Quebec, Sierra 1. Roger, thank you.
Scandinavian 00, push back and start approved.
Push and start approved, Scandinavian 00. Alright, here we go. Parking brake off. Ignition. And engine 2 on. The strobes are on, the beacons are on. You see there? To say that the engines are going to start.
Sky Shuttle 124, please stand by, traffic next to you.
Okay, the push will start soon. We'll have to steer to the left there. Start engine 1. Alright Sam, we're going to Oslo, so I do need to update the flight data. I'll get that done in a second. Should have turned a little sooner. Never mind. I'll tell you in a second, mate. So it's Sandiford. Sandiford? Okay, we'll just update this flight data, so ENCO LKPR and SAS00.
Near ground, Dr. Vichy from KL and 6 Alpha Romeo with information Mike, request clearance IFR to skip all please.
KLM 6 Alpha Romeo, Rosinha, ground, good evening, information Mike is correct, KLM 101 direct podcast time check 07, KLM 6 Alpha Romeo, clear to destination Amsterdam skip hole. Via Ball 24 Alpha departure runway 24, initial climb 5
There's a lot of aircraft here.
KLM 6 Alpha Romeo, KNH 1010 is clear to skip all via Ball 24 Alpha departure out of runway 24, initial climb 5000 and squawk 1000.
KLM 6 Alpha Romeo, read back correct, call 1 ready for setup and push.
Roger, Vodka.
Alpha Mike Victor 101, hold position.
Ground Scandinavian 00, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 00, taxi to holding point runway 24 via taxiways Juliet, Golf and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 24 via taxiway Juliet, Golf and Alpha, Scandinavian 00.
Alpha Mike Victor 101, sorry my bad, missed the intersection.
Yeah, that's correct. So now turn left on taxiway Romeo, Quebec 5 and
he's
then
getting
join
annoyed.
Quebec.
He's getting annoyed.
Roger, or I can turn it on this taxiway, I am small.
Okay,
It
so we're
depends
going
on you,
immediate right.
just to be sure, taxiway Romeo is closed. So that's why it will be better to turn left now on Quebec 5 and then join Quebec.
Roger, Quebec 5.
He's getting annoyed, I don't know why.
Proceeding ground will be at CSA 2 Mike Charlie, copy.
455 on taxiway Foxtrot.
Was blocked, but everybody stand by. Scandinavian 00, rolling ground. Scandinavian 00, rolling ground.
Scandinavian 00, go ahead.
Well, you were instructed to go via Juliet, Golf and Alpha. Actually, you're on taxiway hotel because you're a heavy aircraft, you are destroying a building of terminal. So never mind, we'll build it again and taxi via hotel and Alpha, holding point runway 24.
Apologies, I thought this was part of Juliet. I'll have to get a new airfield diagram. Okay, via hotel and Alpha. I can take an immediate left turn if you wish.
No, just continue straight ahead via Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, will do.
So it's 455 for counter track, taxi via Foxtrot Hotel 1 stand 26.
I'm destroying their terminal buildings now, apparently.
Trot to stand to 6 Swiss 45.
He's a sassy bloke, he's
Wait,
sassy.
Foxtrot and Hotel 1.
Foxtrot
I missed the
Hotel
turn.
1 to stand to 6 Swiss 45.
I think he's more pissed off because someone else missed the turn at the same time.
Closing ground for counter track, taxi via Lima, Golf, Juliet stand 17.
Well, Lima, Golf, Juliet, to stand 17, CSA 2 Mike Charlie, díky, ahoj.
Wap wap wah. Never mind.
Capital 124, request push and start.
Capital 124, sorry, forgot about you. So, push begin startup approved on Juliet Blue.
Push begin started approved on Juliet Blue. No worries. Capital 124.
Yes, in 2 Mike Charlie, there will be one change, Juliet instead of Juliet Orange, yeah? So, taxi via Lima, Golf and Juliet Orange to stand 17.
Roger, taxiing via Lima, Golf and Juliet Orange to stand 17, CSA 2 Mike Charlie.
I know, Stephen, it makes such a difference. Especially when they get annoyed at you as well. That's the best bit. I always have them getting annoyed at me. They always lose their shit with me.
101 requesting further instructions to the stand.
It's funny. I love it though. I think it's hoof.
Taxi to
I think it's really good.
Sierra 1.
Okay.
Alpha Victor 101, rozumiem, len neviem nájsť jednotku.
I'll have to put that back on in a
Tam si
second.
to melujou podle toho, jak to oni sami potřebujou, tak pojíždějte, jak vám to mám říct, no, rovně a potom u budovy to zaparkujte. Tam stojí jeden Corsair Vengeance 154, tak někam vedle toho klidně, to je jedno.
Rozumiem, prosím, prichystajte vedený koberec. Ďakujem, Alfa Victor 101.
Jo, díky. Scandinavian 00, contact Rosie Tower 134.550, goodbye.
134-550, thank you very much for your patience. Bye bye.
Cheers.
Rosie ground 680 dobrá večer, ahoj Marku.
Okay, let's get the strobes on and the landing lights on. Oh yeah, Stephen, you definitely need the maps. So you can get them for free on the Vatsim website, so that's no problem. But I'm using Navigraph right at the moment. I decided to give it a go, and it is good. But you can get the maps for free on Vatsim website. 127.575 is .com2. Praha Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 00, ready for takeoff, runway 24.
Scandinavian 00, Rosie Tower, hello, roger, hold short of runway 24, one more arrival ahead.
Hold position, runway 24, one more to arrive. Scandinavian 00.
KLM 17 Alpha blocked, say again.
No, I was wondering if I could use runway 12 for taxi, but I am at Delta right now.
KLM 17 Alpha expedite vacating via Delta, arriving traffic 2 miles final.
I am doing my utmost. I am turning off in 10 seconds, in 1 second.
Okay, so there's an aircraft coming in. Can't see it. Oh, there is. There's another one behind him as well. You're getting lined up.
Austrian 7 Mike Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24, Austrian 7 Mike Hotel.
KLM 17 Alpha, what are you doing?
I know what you were going to say. I was mistaken. I thought it was the taxiway, but I'm on runway 12.
What are you doing?
17 Alpha, A-firm, the taxiway Delta would be more convenient since it is a high-speed exit. Anyway, continue now via runway 12 and vacate to the left via Foxtrot. After vacating, contact ground 121.9. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. On vacating via Foxtrot now and 121.9. Okay, 17 Alpha.
Scandinavian 00, line up runway 24.
Line up on weight 24, Scandinavian 00. It's all going wrong. These controllers are just losing their shit. Oh, these people are idiots. That's what they're thinking. Fast taxi. Okay, flaps are 1.
Scandinavian 00, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Scandinavian 00, thank you.
Austrian 7 Mike Hotel, welcome to Prague, taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 12.
Okay, here we go then.
And after crossing, contact ground 121.9. Bye bye.
So I'm going to control it.
Taxi by Foxtrot, cross runway 12, then contact ground 121.9 at Austrian 7 Mike Hotel. Thank you very much, goodbye.
Here's the rotate speed. And we're up.
Silver Arrow,
Positive climb there. Gear up.
Tower, hello, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land from me, 24, Silver Arrow,
I'm going to stay on this path, me controlling it for now. Ooh, wasn't happy with that. Okay, autopilot has it. Do we have an approach controller? Prague Tower, Scandinavian 00, am I going to approach or is it Unicom now?
Scandinavian 00, you are going to be approach 127.575, bye bye.
127.575, bye bye. Praha approach, good evening, Scandinavian 00, flight level 050.
Scandinavian 00, Praha radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 160.
130, Scandinavian 00.
Negative, level 160, and proceed direct to Dekov.
160, direct to Dekov. Scandinavian 00. Whew! They're making me sweat today.
Alpaca 735, turn right, heading 210, intercept localizer runway 24, reduce speed 180.
They're really making me think about it.
Say again for 735.
Right, heading 210, intercept localizer runway 24.
Right, 210, intercept localizer, and what was the speed again, 735?
Speed 180 knots.
Down to 180 knots, Alpaca 735.
At about 141, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330.
Okay, there we go, out of Prague. Prague now disappearing into the cloud. It's a cloudy day here.
5 Delta Lima, speed 160 or greater until 4 mile final. Sorry once again for the trouble and contact tower.
Why does it keep falling back?
550, bye bye.
Please say the speed again until 4 miles, Scandinavian 5 Delta Lima.
160 knots or greater, please.
160 greater until 4 miles final and contact tower 134.55. Thanks, Scandinavian 5 Delta Lima.
At Delta 141, left heading 270, intercept localizer runway 24.
Left heading 270, intercept localizer.
Okay, let's have a look. We've got European coverage pretty much all the way.
141, reduce speed 200.
So that's good. European controllers are online. Hopefully Oslo will still be there when we get there. Fingers crossed. But here we are leaving Prague.
At Delta 141, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1010.
Past 10,000 now, so we're going to go landing lights off.
5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Seatbelt sign off.
Alpaca 735, descent 4,000 feet, cleared LS approach runway 24.
Down 4,000 feet and cleared LS 24, Alpaca 735.
Scandinavian 00, contact Praha radar 127.125, bye bye.
127.125, bye bye. Praha radar, good evening, Scandinavian 00, passing flight level 140 with you.
Scandinavian 00, Praha radar, hello, identified, climb, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Scandinavian 00. Bit of lag there. It is lagging quite a bit. That'll go, it will go. Not sure why it's doing that. Oh man. I don't know why they keep putting words on the bottom of these and it's just looking all blurry like that. It's horrible. Yeah, not too sure why it's gone so laggy, but I'm sure it'll clear in a sec. Thanks for the follow, Vatsim. I hope it'll clear in a sec. We're going up to 240 now anyway. I'll show you the current location. Just heading out of Prague. Heading north now. And it won't be long before we're back in German airspace. So when you see Echo Delta, those airports are Germany. Obviously D is for Deutschland. And then we're basically going up through Germany, crossing over into, well, we'll be skirting through Danish control here, and then mainly into Swedish control. We'll be in Swedish control for a bit, crossing back over, hitting Danish control again, and then into Norwegian control, where they'll hopefully guide us in to a nice slick approach. But we'll see. Does look like flight plan has missed a waypoint out here. It's called Unvid, which is unfortunate, but never mind. We'll just have to deal with it. Looking here, then the MDA is 459, so I'll just get that in now, and we'll get the speed up as well. While we can. Perf and approach phase and MDA, what did I say it was? 459. Okay, there we go, we're at 240 now.
Geneva 00, report space short clear, service terminated, Unicom 1228, bye.
Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Praha radar, dobrý večer, Skytrail 124 passing.
Okay, so he's not got any coverage for us, that's fine. We've got Munchen radar is online, and we'll be passing straight through Munchen airspace. Munich! And then onwards and upwards through Germany, towards Sweden, and finally towards Norway. Okay, so I'm at 240. I'm going to climb now up to my flight level if he's not going to give me the climb. That's up to him, but I'm going to climb. Because I want to hit that flight level. That's my flight level. We've got a bit of turbulence coming up, looking at it. A bit serious as we get later on. Yeah, we'll be alright. So I get some of this information in here now. So first of all, 9,000 transition level. Wind is 010 at 3. Absolutely nothing. Temperature is 2. QNH 993. Okay, happy days. That is us good to go. So Scandinavia now on the way to Norway. A330 again, much larger aircraft than the A320. This is going to be the last stream of the night, so we've got 1 hour to go. Okay, let's just get eyes on where we are now on the map. I can't even see myself. Oh, there we go. We just crossed over into Munich control and he's not contacted me yet. Interesting. We'll see. So we've got a patch of red coming up ahead. Might get a bit bumpy as we pass through that. It's only a distance of about 5 miles though. So it should be quite quick through there. Okay, so we're flying through Munich airspace now, and well on our way through Germany towards Oslo. I best update the stream title as well. Get that done now. Okay, there we go. So that weather's subsided, so we're not going to pass through that, but that looks like it's going to be interesting. If we ever get to it. See it out there. Okay, roughly 1 hour to go then. Clouds really come in since the last flight. We had, as we were flying in before, we could see all the city lights below us. Obviously that's not the case anymore. Wondering what's going on with Munich Control, why he's not contacted me. I'm actually in Maastricht now as well. Let's have a look, see if I can contact these. EDYY.com1. It's 132.0.75. Maastricht radar, good evening. Scandinavian 00, flight level 320 with you. Let's see if he's online.
Scandinavian 330, what is your position?
Position? Oh. Scandinavian 00, around 100 miles southeast of Berlin.
You're closing to Maastricht, sir. You're not in my airspace. Good day.
Well, it looks like I am. It's not very nice of him.
Bird 880 for Bremen 123925, goodbye.
Over to Bremen, 123.925, Speedbird 880. Have a good night.
Yes.
Oh well. What a lovely chap. Hopefully, hopefully there'll be some coverage as we go. Weather looks like it's breaking up anyway, that's good. Don't know why they're registering at different different settings.
Goedenavond, Ryanair 160 Maastricht. Continue direct to Papa Alpha Mike. Continue direct Papa Alpha Mike, Ryanair 160.
I'm going to listen into him anyway.
EC239er, there is no further ATC, free change of route, bye. Contacting Unicom, thank you for your service, EC239.
I can't even see the aircraft he's speaking to. Vatspy must be just showing it in the wrong location because there's absolutely no one called EZ239 near me. Or near that area that he's supposed to be contacting.
Lot 7 Charlie phone, take Bremen on 128.75.
Over to Bremen, 128.075, that's 7 Charlie, have a good night.
Me too. Ryanair 1609er, call Amsterdam on 125.750. Contacting Amsterdam 125.750, fijne avond. Ryanair 1609, ook zo.
Okay, as we approach these cloud formations we might get a little bit of chop. Don't know though, we'll see. Okay, I'm just looking at the airport we're going to on the charts. It's actually quite a small airport. Might have trouble here. Never mind then. Yeah, we'll see how we do. It's a really small airport. Oslo's online now as well. It wasn't online before. So Oslo Gardermoen's online. I've flown to Gardermoen before though. I don't think I've flown to Sandefjord. So it'd be interesting to see. Prague's fully offline now. We got out there just in time. Yeah, it does look good. I don't understand why it gets so quiet when you get to the rear of the aircraft though. Never mind. Alright, let's have a look where we are. So we're just approaching northern Germany now. End to the coastline here. Pretty much heading up along the border. Border is pretty much this river. We're going to go out direct into Sweden. May just briefly pass through Danish control. If not here, then here. And then as we get into Norwegian control, we'll be descending. Have to be flight level 140 by RepQ. So as we leave here and pass Kogum, I'll start to do some maths about how long we need to descend. Hopefully we'll have coverage and I won't have to think about it, but you never know. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, just waiting to cross over. A little quiet at the moment. I was expecting this coverage, but apparently not. It's a shame. But hopefully we'll have it from Sweden. Okay, so we're approaching Kogum now. Let's just see if I can change the arrival slightly. ILS 18 Repcu to Sierra Unvid, that's what we wanted. Yes, there it is. Use your eyes and you'll find it. Happy days. Now we've got the correct approach. Approaching Kogum now. It's annoying it doesn't show distance to go to those. It just shows total flight distance. So obviously I can work out that it's 110, just shy of 108 miles to INRA. It's still quite annoying. So Repcu, I've got to be at 14,000 from 32. Difference of 18,000 there. So 34 miles away. That's not a lot. 566, 516. So if I just, I mean, roughly just after Sabak, if I start descending, I'll be at 14,000, no problem. But I mean, hopefully there'll be a Swedish controller when we do get into Swedish airspace. Hopefully he's still online. And he'll be the one to tell us to descend. Fingers crossed. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Goose. Mr. Goose watching on Twitch there. Okay. So we're not far at all from crossing over into Swedish control. That's our current location. Swedish control takes over around here. Awesome, Joseph. Thanks for the follow, buddy. So they take over around here. And there is a Swedish controller on. Hopefully it's covering the correct area. I can't really tell because I've been wrong about that so far. Been shouted at already. But we'll see. Ah, okay. Thanks, Stephen. Appreciate it, mate. Oh yeah, Grant, always, mate. You know me. I've been getting told off quite a bit, actually. I got told off... Where did I get told off? I got told off for filing my flight plan wrong. And then I went on the wrong taxiway. He wasn't happy about that. Told me I was destroying the terminal buildings. And then, as I was flying through Germany, I connected to a controller that wasn't covering the area, even though it shows he was on VATSpy. And he was like, yeah, you're not in my airspace. So I've been told off 3 times tonight. I'm hoping I can get told off at least twice more before we land in Oslo. Oh yeah, Grant, it's not advisable to change flight plans mid-flight. Not all. It's caused sim crashes on me many a time. All you can really change is the approach. That's about it. Yeah, once if you've obviously you can do it while you're on the ground, but once you're in the air, I wouldn't add waypoints in or remove them if you can. Even doing direct to sometimes. Even doing direct to sometimes messes up the flight. Yeah, Joseph, it is. It can be hard to stay awake sometimes. Not because I find it boring, but like you say, it is soothing. Imagine being a pilot on a transatlantic flight and just staring at this, and you're just like, oh, clouds. Nice, comfortable, soft clouds for me to rest my head. On top of that, you get the soothing sound of my mank voice as well. Yeah, Grant, so the ATC... I see, why isn't that guy contacting me now? The ATC here work off the up-to-date METAR information, so the weather info, and if the wind changes, the runway changes. So I did it the other day actually as I was going from Gatwick, I think. Runway changed. Yeah, it can be a bit frustrating. Oh, we've got some bad weather ahead. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad to change the approach like that, because it's these bits are different. So this is the approach where it says destination. Click on that, you click arrival. You can change that easily enough. Same with departure. Which isn't there now, but when it was there, you could change that easily enough. But if you start messing about with this, that's when it starts to get sad. And yeah, the MCDU gets a bit upset and sometimes crashes the sim on you. It's happened to me a few times. Nice, whereabouts in Manchester did you stay? I'm from Manchester originally, I don't live there now, but that's where I grew up. Small world. I'm from Cheadle, just down the road. Used to go to Pars Wood all the time, to the cinema at Didsbury. Used to go out on the piss. Is it the orange tree? Go out drinking to the orange tree or the orange grove or whatever it's called. Something like that. And there was Bar as well. Bar in Didsbury. Yeah, there or thereabouts, Joseph. Close-ish. Right, so it doesn't look like that Swedish controller's contacting us. That's our current location. Just to the east of Copenhagen there. Oh yeah, the Georgian Dragon, that's murder central, that mate. You get murdered in there. Don't want to drink in that pub. It used to do some good food in the George. Every town's got a Georgian Dragon in it. Remember when I was a kid, the only cost-effective way, oh there we go, only cost-effective way to get to Manchester was via the bus, the 157, and it used to take hours to get into Manchester. All the way through Didsbury, all the way through Fallowfield, all the rest of it. Just weaving its way. Got a that's 620.
Vidare 817, when ready descend flight level 100.
When ready, descend flight level 100, Vidare 817.
Sweden Control, Scandinavian 00, flight level 320 with you.
Scandinavian 00, Sweden identified, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain 320, Scandinavian 00. There we go, we finally got some coverage.
Wizz Air 4 Lima Romeo, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Requesting departure by runway.
So roughly around 20 to 30 minutes to go.
Scandinavian 2132, runway 21, cleared for takeoff, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Scandinavian 2132.
Sweden Z-Urban lämnar bana 32 via Adam.
Segelsätta Urban på marken 07, taxa till valfri plats. Önskar dig god kväll.
Taxa till valfri plats. Detsamma Thomas. Hoppas du har haft en riktigt bra kväll med all trafik.
Ja, det har varit full rulle, jag har haft att göra.
Ja, men det är gött. Ha det så bra, en trevlig vecka.
Curious things för det viset.
Duty 617, descend altitude 3000 feet, QH 995 on the arrival route, clear direct approach, runway 21, report established on localize.
Curious 617, this is only 3000 feet, QH 995, clear direct approach, runway 21, and vehicle.
Yeah, I know, Sam. I'm just sat here like twiddling my thumbs like,
I just
I've no idea what you're saying.
You can descend to 2,500 feet.
You would if you can descend 2,500 feet.
Scandinavian 66, we are ready for taxi. Scandinavian 66, taxi holding point runway 21 via Hotel and Solo. Taxi to holding point runway 21 via Hotel and Studio. Scandinavian 66.
Sky 5390 approaching Risma.
Skyways 5390, confirm that you have inbound clearance.
Negative.
Skyways 5390, my bad. Cleared Landvetter, Risma, Free Sierra, arrival runway 21.
Risma, Free Sierra, runway 21, Sky 5390, not a problem.
And Skyways 5390, when ready, descend flight level 80.
When ready, descend for level 80, Sky 5390.
Joseph, yeah, these are real people. So these aren't necessarily just playing Microsoft Flight Sim, they're playing X-Plane, PED 3D, what else are the others? Flight Sim X, and it's all sort of merged into one via a program called Vatsim. Me personally, I'm using a third-party program called vPilot, which then allows me to join the Vatsim network with Microsoft Flight Sim.
Skyways 5390, report speed.
So if you hear him, you'll hear him at some point call out
Skyways 5390, reduced to
Scandinavian 00, which is me, and then I'll reply to it.
Operation 5390.
Vidare 817, report speed.
Vidare 817 indicated is about 270.
Vidare 817, keep up the speed as much as possible. You are number 2 in sequence. You have traffic behind as well.
Vidare 817.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Number 2.
Yeah, it's awesome, Joseph. It just adds so much more realism to it. I love it. I only started using Vatsim in the last 4 months, and now I can't fly without it. I just feel like I'm missing out if I'm not flying on the Vatsim network now. Unfortunately, the Vatsim controllers at Oslo have gone offline. Hopefully some more will come online, but I don't know. So...
Scandinavian 00, are you happy with flight level 320?
Yeah, flight level 320 is fine. I should be at that now. Is that not showing up?
It's okay, but you have file 390 in your flight plan, that's why I asked.
Apologies, it should be down as 320. Sorry about that.
No problem. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain 320, Scandinavian 00. Grant, there is, but it's really basic and it's like open book, so they have the answers on the website there in front of you. See you, Joseph. Thanks, mate. Catch you next time.
Scandinavian 2132, proceed direct Inbes, India, November, Bravo, Echo, Sierra.
So I'm looking at my flight plan, it definitely says 320. He's got that wrong. It definitely says 320, I can see it in front of me.
Vidare 817, descend flight level 80. Descend flight level 80, Vidare 817.
It even says, so I can, if I go on VATSPY, I click on my aircraft and it even says cruise altitude 320, so yeah, he's got that wrong, unfortunately.
Scandinavian 66, runway 21, cleared for takeoff, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, and climb and maintain 5,000 feet, so there will be traffic above.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 21, and ascend to 5,000 feet. Scandinavian 66.
Yeah, I know, I'm worried. Worried now.
Scandinavian 2132 will continue climb flight level 360.
Please repeat Scandinavian 2132.
Scandinavian 2132, continue climb flight level 360.
Please, flight level 360, Scandinavian 200.
Vidare 817, descend flight level 70. Descend flight level 70, Vidare 817.
Okay, we're at Lastly now. Let's just have a quick look. So we're going to need to think about descending at Zabak. If he doesn't descend us, hopefully he will. So I don't have to think about anything, because I don't like thinking. Alright, Grant, I'll catch you next time, buddy. See you in a bit. Can always watch back the landing later.
QT 617, runway 21, police status.
QT 617, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, continue approach, you will soon be number 1.
QT 617, continue approach.
QT 617, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, QT 617.
How could he have got that wrong? It's clear. On that side, the writing is below the little red dot, and on this side it's on top of it.
Altitude 5,000 feet.
I thought we were getting a right turn there then. Up to its old tricks. Yeah, it's a nice livery this. It's not as good as the KLM livery we were flying with before though. That was beautiful.
Skyways 5390, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 995.
5,995, 5390.
The controllers at
Scandinavian 66, identified.
Oslo have now left, unfortunately.
250.
Flight level 250, Scandinavian 66. Tack.
Scandinavian 66, Sjöberg betrött, recleared flight level 240.
240 for...
As has the area controller.
Ja, det är snart lite.
And Norway is offline. That's unfortunate. Never mind. So we'll be landing with no Vatsim coverage, but this guy's going to stay on us for a bit at least.
Videre 817, descend 2,500 feet on the arrival route, cleared ILS approach runway 21, report when established.
Videre 817, descend 2,500 on the arrival, cleared ILS 21 and welcome.
Okay, so this is the... He's one of the only and the last controller on Vatsim for us here. Which is a shame. But it should still be an alright approach into Sandford.
Duty 617, taxi stand 15 via Yankee and Hotel.
Definitely got some weather approaching ahead.
Duty 617, taxi via Yankee and Hotel, stand 15.
Scandinavian 00, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Scandinavian 00.
Skyways
It's only a short drop.
5390, descend 2,500 feet on the arrival route, cleared ILS approach runway 21, report when established.
Descend 2,500 on the arrival route, cleared ILS runway 21, report established 5390.
Skyways 5390, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed to Skyways 5390.
Scandinavian 66, contact Copenhagen 121.375. Bye bye.
121.375 for Scandinavian 66. Tack så mycket.
Tack, god natt.
Så gott.
Vidare 817, local as established.
Vidare 817, runway 21, clear to land, wind 220 degrees 10 knots.
Runway 1, clear to land, Vidare 817.
From 7 with local Lima transformation. Oh, please, okay.
Yes, it's okay. You can actually taxi to stand 40 right, a little to the left in front of you.
See what information we had on the approach phase, because I can't remember now.
Again?
It's gone offline.
3617 is
993.
gate 15 possible set of 40.
Yeah, Beauty 617, you can taxi on the apron to stand 15 if you prefer. So taxi to stand 15.
Taxi to stand 15, thank you. 3617.
Okay. So again, just after Sabak, we're going to have to start thinking about descending to 14,000.
Descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Scandinavian 00. So there we go, he's descending us, which is nice. That's too high, shouldn't be that much. Obviously bring down the speed a little bit as we come down. That's Norway ahead of us now though.
Scandinavian 00, direct Repku, Romeo Echo Papa Kilo uniform.
Direct Repku, Scandinavian 00. Okay, that's going to cut off a little bit of time there.
Skyways 5390, wind 220 degrees 10 knots. Continue approach, you are number 2.
Number 2 and on you quick, we didn't really get on the ILS. Right, continuing 5390.
No idea what that guy just said. Laughed about being number 2, I think. Yeah, we're just missing it, it looks like. Looks like we're just missing it, which is good. I wouldn't have minded a bit of a choppy landing though. We've still got a headwind of 21, but that's about it.
Skyways 5390, expect straight landing clearance.
Clear landing clearance 5390.
Leader 817, vacate to the left, taxi stand 17 via Yankee and Juliet.
Stand 17 via Yankee and Juliet, leader 817.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of bump.
Skyways 5390, runway 21 clear to land.
21 clear to land 5390.
Interesting, I don't know what that was there. Cloud forming, I suppose. Or disappearing.
Scandinavian 2132, Unicom 122 decimal 8, Sweden is shortly closing.
Nice, you can see the snow boundary there as well.
Scandinavian 00, same for you, Unicom 122 decimal 8. I will shortly be closing and Norway is offline.
1228, Scandinavian 00. Thanks for your coverage. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for your coverage.
Yeah, it must have been. It did look a bit suspect, didn't it? Okay, we get down to 12,000 here. That looks good though. I like how the snow's just sort of petering out and then boom, there it is. Literally just absolute snow dropped. $40 miles now to Repku. Increase this descent a little bit. Should be down to 12 by then. And in fact we'll go all the way down because it is 4,000 almost immediately after. So you can see, if we have a look there, Repco at 14, and then you've got to lose 10,000 feet by the time you're at Lulop. It is not possible. So we'll go below there. There's a Lufthansa aircraft just landed now. And then I believe I am the... no, there's another one. So there's at least 2 more arrivals due to go there. Myself at around 21:39 landing time. And then there's another aircraft from Copenhagen due to arrive at 10:05. Don't think he's taken off yet. Get the speed up slightly. Hell of a weather front there, it just sort of ends, which is cool. Okay, seatbelt signs on, landing lights need to be on now. Everything else is set as it should be. Happy days. Once we get down to 4,000 and see the airport, we'll start to think about some flaps. Slow down as well there. So there's an aircraft just out there somewhere which is approaching. He's about the same height as us. And he's going in for landing to Ento as well. So best keep the speed up. I'll keep it to 300. Let's check what his outward speed is. 134 knots. Ah, yeah, I got this. Be alright. I'll start doing traffic call-outs when we get on the downwind. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Stellaru. Thank you very much. Ento traffic, Scandinavian 00, Repco to Lulup for runway 18. John, you just press the button above your head. It should be a nice smooth landing. I am gonna take control quite early on this one and try and land this one myself, see how we go. Did alright on the last one. Barely tell that we're moving. See a runway there. I think that's it. Just check the charts, ensure it's correct. Yeah, 3,000 all the way in. We'll be able to capture the ILS with that, hopefully. It'll probably pick up. Oh no, it's picking up 18 already. That's cool. So yeah, that's Ento. Oslo Sandefjord.
Torp traffic in Norshuttle 462 departing runway 18222 Gulf westbound.
Okay, just wanted to speed up there. We're getting on the downwind now, so I'm going to slow it down real soon. Once we hit this bit, I'll start putting some flaps on. Yeah, he's on the runway again there. Yeah, it could get like that, can't it? You can forget. Enter traffic, downwind now, runway 18.
Norshuttle 462 airborne and clear of runway 18 Torp into traffic.
Scandinavian 00, have you in sight? I'm around 5 miles to your southeast, 4,000 feet.
Roger, should be no factor heading westbound Norshuttle 462.
Okay, let's slow it down. So 260 will go flaps 1. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe 240 will go flaps 1. And let's look at putting on the approach phase is already on, that's good. Ah, look, it's doing it again. Come on, pull it right, pull it right. Yeah, there we go. It's going right, it is going right. I'm not sure. Right, there's autopilot off. Why did it do that? I don't understand. Was it approach phase that did it? Did it change? No, it would have changed to approach phase earlier. Let's have a look at getting managed airspeed. Gonna get the overspeed warning for a little bit. Right, come on. Pick up the flight path. Right, so overshot it again. I can see there the flight director's trying to push me left. Interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. Oh, here we go, it's coming back on now. Or is it? It's just trying to kill me. Right, we're going to descend a bit. Down to 3,000 to catch this ILS. There it is. We're going to go flaps 3. We'll maintain 3,000 there if we can. Or there or thereabouts anyway. Nice views here. See, it's pulling to the left there. It wants me to turn left here. It really doesn't need to. In fact, if anything, we're a bit too far over to the left already. Looks like I might be eyeballing this one. All the way in. So we're going to turn into a crosswind here to go onto base for this runway, so that might affect our drift a little bit. Oh, we have dropped down a bit. Need to watch that altitude here. I'm in control now, so we don't have to worry about the autopilot trying to kill us. Just me trying to kill us. Runway's out there, you see the flashing. I'm going to maintain it myself. I'm going to forget about the autopilot for now. This is going to be a manual landing. Getting that crosswind, you can see it drifting. It's quite nice actually. Okay, so now just watch that drift. I'm getting pushed by this crosswind. 23 miles an hour from the tail side. And flaps full. That's going to slow us down again there. Okay, lined up runway 18. Okay, again descending a little too quickly there, just need to hold altitude for now, and we'll go gear down. Just want to check, yeah, spoilers are armed. So we're still descending here. Let's get the speed up. Speed dropped a little too low there for my liking. I mean, it dropped all the way from 180 down to 120. So it's clearly not up to holding flaps 4 at the moment. We'll drop to flaps 4 just as we come into land. I'll try and hold 2,600 for now. Hey Ugvik, how you doing, mate? 1876, I see you. Just about to catch the landing into Norway. And last stream of the night, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the follow there. Ben, appreciate you. Enzo traffic on final now, runway 18. Trying to see these Pappy lights, getting a bit of bump here. Pappies are saying too low, yeah, that corresponds with what the ILS is saying. So we'll just keep control of it a little bit. Keep this altitude up, try and let that ILS marker pick us up. Here we go, as it comes down. Oh yeah, it looks fantastic. Norway's beautiful, man. Right. It's actually quite a bumpy approach, this one. You see the nose just going up and down ever so slightly. Okay, flaps 4 there. Just try not to let the speed drop too much. We'll keep it at 146. Oh no, what's going on? Started lagging. It's just thrown me off course massively. I'll get it back though, we will get it back. That would be a go-round in real life, but we're not interested in that. There we go, welcome to Oslo everybody. Okay, we'll go next right. Yeah, so Igvik, a go round would just mean that I'd have to go around and do a full approach again basically. So we didn't want that. But welcome to Oslo. I think this aircraft's a little too big for this airport, but that's alright. We'll find a spot. Ento traffic clear of runway 18 now. Awesome, I'm glad you think so, mate. No, the ATC, so we were on Vatsim, the ATC closed about 15 minutes ago, unfortunately. Yeah, so no ATC, which is a shame. But here we are, welcome to Oslo. This is the final stream of the night. If you did enjoy what you've seen today, please do hit that follow or subscribe button, guys. And I will hope to see you next time. Yeah, Igvik, this is default at Ento, so Sandefjord. It's not Oslo Gardermoen, but this is default Sandefjord. Yeah, it definitely could be better. Right, okay, I hope you enjoyed it, guys. I'll catch you next time. Bye for now.